Salutations, spooks, spirits, and specters, and welcome to the stream. Welcome back for a little more Powerwash Sim, because guess what? They just released a brand new content patch today, and it's a tie-in with Final Fantasy VII. So those of you who came in a little bit early, expecting maybe a little stream starting soon montage as usual, got yourself a bit of surprise, didn't you? I actually thought of this at work. I was thinking, what if instead of just doing the normal montage, I just have the opening for the Final Fantasy VII play? So I had to rush home and put that together really fast. I recorded about a good 20 minutes of gameplay, so if you guys are interested in see how the rest of that video turns out, see the rest of the introduction of the game, I can I'll just put that back up as the stream ends. So yes, but in the meantime, let me just put myself down in a little corner here, and let's get over here. The Midgar. Enter the realm of Midgar to power wash an iconic set of vehicles, mechs, and locations. Okay, good. I made sure, I'm double checking to make sure I am in the bottom left corner and you guys can see everything. Juggle weird and wonderful cleaning jobs and try to make your new power wash business a success. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Joshua and Lunecra. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? How's everyone? A playthrough of Final Fantasy VII? Oh my goodness. Yes, a theme intro, Lunecra. I decided a themey intro. Finally now the special Den Raids Iron Leaves and walking... That's cool. Oh, speaking of that, I remember you mentioned Cammy coming to the new Final Street Fighter game, and I actually saw her little trailer video. That was pretty awesome. I also saw a bunch of things where people were comparing her moves to the Street Fighter movie, which was pretty gosh darn interesting. So our first job is the Hardy-Daytona and the Shinra Hauler. Reeve Tusti. On behalf of everyone at the Shinra Electric Power Company, I'd like to welcome you to Midgar. It could not have been easy to come all the way out here, so your presence is much appreciated. To raise our population's morale, we are opening an exhibition to celebrate the long and varied history of our fair city's motor industry. Two of its key pieces, however, have emerged from storage in, let's just say, less than pristine condition. If they're to take center stage at the exhibition, they must be spotless, and that requires the attention of someone who understands the full meaning of that word. None other than you, Riv Tusti. Yeah, they put some pants on her. Oh no, watch out, we can't have her. We can't have Cammy showing off her legs. That's Chun-Li's job. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna put on some Final Fantasy VII music too. Appropriate for the stuff. Wow, look at the reception. Look at this, very nice. Ooh, Shinra 0315. Very nice. We got ourselves a little motorbike here that Cloud was using on the highway. Shinra Electric Power Company, nice. Look at that car, look at that, very nice. And then of course we have the little pickup truck that Barrett Red 13, Tifa, and Aerith were hanging out in. Yeah, we gotta clean these guys up. So give me a moment. I'm actually gonna go look up the highway music for that scene. So give me just a moment. I was gonna have that prepped up, but I was so busy getting caught up in making the video that I did not quite get to there. Final Fantasy VII highway chase, highway theme, I believe, is it? Crazy motorcycle. There it is. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Oh boy. The back could fit 3 people and a power washer is too small. This was a fun, this was an interesting mini game back in the day. Hold on, is my eyeballs bugged out? No, my eyeballs are not bugged out, alright. I had to make sure. Because sometimes when I type stuff in, my eyeballs bug out. Alright, so I'm just gonna use my most powerful power washer. I'm not gonna use the triple nozzle. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the trident. I'm gonna use this guy here. As you are new to Midgar, allow me to say a few words by way of introduction. I am the Director of Urban Planning, responsible for the design of the entire city, including its heart, the Shinra building, in which you're currently working. How's the audio? Is the music too loud, or do I need to turn it down a little bit? Just let me know. I see. Yeah, the power washer is once again working for the bad guys, but of course, it's not my fault they get paid really well. Our organization, run by the lauded President Shinra, is split into 5 divisions: urban planning, space and aeronautics, advanced weaponry, research and development, and public security. I think I might have failed this sequence maybe once or twice as a kid, because back when I first played Final Fantasy VII, I think I was maybe about 12 years old, maybe. This must be the save file where the player lost and they took Clouds and Coast stuff as trophies. I mean, technically they're just repossessing. They're just repossessing everything. Technically, Cloud and everybody stole from Shinra. I expect either Heidegger of Public Security or Professor Hojo of Research and Development to call upon your services at some point as well. As head of public security, Heidegger commands the city's military, while Hojo concerns himself with pushing the boundaries of science. In the name of science! Due to the highly secretive nature of their jobs, as well as their eccentric personalities, I recommend not making any ripples, let alone waves, when working with them. Have we pressure washed Hojo yet? No, we just got started here, Professor Iscariot. This is the first job. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? Yeah, we just got started here. Alright, let me get a little closer here. It's going cool. I didn't miss much. Nope, you didn't miss much. You just missed the theme introduction, and that's about it. But I'll be playing it again once as the outro. Let's watch this bed up. Really wish you could watch the garden from 8. You could probably put in a request, see like, hey, I would really appreciate some Final Fantasy VIII content, please. Final Fantasy VIII could use some loving too, you know. much as this is done. Oh yeah, there's gunk under there too. I forgot. Gotta check under here as well. Now onto the vehicles themselves. The motorcycle is a Hardy-Daytona, highly maneuverable and powered by our company's first V-Type DOHC engine. That's cool. What does that mean, though? The engine is the same as those used in small aircraft, so it does 0 to 60, and I see we've already arrived. Still gotta do the crop DLC. By the time I finish the main campaign, I wanted Bream. Ah! A break! Got it. This is a flying battle school. You know how many rooms and floors you would wash? Assuming they did 7, because 7's the one currently getting remakes. Yeah! Yeah, the remake just came out on Steam about a few months ago. Like, I think maybe back in October of last year. Always felt 7 was a bit overrated, but... To each their own, to each their own. I can't really do too much judging because I haven't really played too many the different Final Fantasy games. And the only bit of Final Fantasy 8 I played was pretty much the demo. PC demo was all I played there. I haven't played 9. I haven't played 1 through 6. This is what I want. Oh, I see where the dirt is. I'm like, look at all that dirt! And I realized, oh wait, that's the motorcycle on the other side. Of course there's dirt on the motorcycle on the other side. Alright, is the truck done? The hauler, is it done? How much do I want of the hauler? I got the brake lights, the bumper guard, the cab panel, a door handle, a headlights, some indicators, and license plates yet? Oh, I see. What else do I have left of the hauler? The cab panel. Oh, that. Oh, I see. There we go. That's the cab panel done. How much more? Headlights, tray wall, and tires. Which headlight? That one. Alright, your shelf unit. Not that tire. Oh, the tire itself. Oh, okay, I did get it. Okay. Favorites are, yeah, part 1 of 3 parts. 1 of 3 parts. Favorites are 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, X, 13, and 14. So it's not my all-time favorite, but it goes to 8. Only played 8 or 9. Ah. Yeah, I haven't played, the first 6. I haven't played the first 6. I haven't played 8 outside of a demo. Have not played 9, 10, 10-2. I haven't played 11. I haven't played any of the MMO ones. I played the one, I think it's 12, the Zodiac Wars, where I think it's Vaughn is our main character. He's not, he feels like he's just like a main character in a sense like, oh, he's the main character. Huh. Why do I feel like there's something wrong here? I did highlight it, right? Tray wall. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, it's this. Oh, there's some bits here. Got it, alright. It's the inside there. Alright, the truck is done. Other than that, I've not played 13, which I think has lightning in it, and I've not played 15, which is, I believe, the boy band goes on a tour. Alright, now we can do the bike. But most of the Zodiac War is the one I played the most because I actually own it. And I got pretty far. Like, I was probably like right at the final dungeon, but I was doing a bunch of side quest stuff, and then I like lost interest and never finished it. And then for Final Fantasy VII, I got as far as the Demon Gate at the Temple of the Ancients. That's about it. That's as far as I got on 7. Man, look at that. I feel like I'm cleaning. I feel like I'm cleaning Batman's bat bike or something like that. The Shinra Hauler is a classic all-purpose vehicle that has always been an integral part of city life. While it may look clunky and unstable with its unusual 3-wheel design, I assure you its appearance belies true power. Uh-huh. I'm sure. That's what Barrett said. On an open freeway, the hauler could theoretically keep pace with the Hardy-Daytona. Are you sure the Hardy-Daytona wasn't trying to just keep, had to slow down to keep pace with the hauler? I'm being mean now. Well, yeah, I remember 12 having a lot of that open world stuff, and you could actually encounter things like that. And I was like, it was interesting, but I don't know. I kind of did miss the random encounters. Like, the only thing I liked about it was like all the monster hunting, the little monster bounty hunter thing. That was kind of cool, because some monsters wouldn't appear unless you had like certain requirements for your party or whatever. That was kind of cool. This blob will only show up if you have a full party of female characters. That was amusing. I never fought the final bounty monster though, because I saw there was like, fight the monster for like a good 3 days. I'm like, I don't have that kind of time. Sorry, I don't have that kind of time. I mean, cool for the people who do have the time. I don't. I got things I want to do. There's other games I gotta play. Okay, a tire and a skid plate. Which tire are we talking about here? Oh, right there. What's your skid plate? Oh, that. There we go. Mission complete. Your dedication to your craft is everything we've heard of. So much so, we are moving these 2 exhibits to the atrium. You have our deepest gratitude. Before I forget, after hearing my assessment of your work, Heidegger, Director of Public Security, insisted on contacting you for his own division. While he does have a tendency to come off as rough around the edges, I assure you it's a byproduct of his passion and military background. That said, his style does not mesh with everyone. So if it doesn't mesh with yours, tread lightly. Yes, this request is vastly different from our first, but think of it as proof of our trust in you. After all, we wouldn't bring someone of your caliber all this way just to watch down a few sets of dirty wheels. The Scorpion Sentinel. Alright. Scorpion Sentinel theme. Alright, apparently we're gonna have to do this one from the, this will be a track from the remake since they gave this particular boss its own soundtrack. So give me just a moment here. Yes. How can I get items if I can't get them in raid? Make a left-hand turn. Also, the shock bunny girl was the dress the way she was. Yes! I thought it was amusing. Heidegger, Shinra warehouse. Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state. But no matter. As head of public security, my job is to keep the city safe. And one of the most effective ways to do that is through the deployment of devastating weaponry. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flag. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subject could quell riots better than a heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I propose a challenge for him. If one of his juiced up lab rats could even scratch my Sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood a test against his mewling varmints, but I still need the Sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientific process calls for? Evidence. Victory over Den 6 Backslubber. All right. My bad. Hey, it's the boss! The very first boss! Alright, let me play the soundtrack here. It's on loop, right? Alright. Here we go! Alright, enough galley bouncing. Yeah, the power washer is really to take to take it down. Oh wow, the little things are moving. Behold, the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. Pretty filthy if you ask me. Your identity has already been stored in its database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot at and start scrubbing. Yes, yes, yes. You're quite safe for now. Yep, I'm working for the bad guys again. There's absolutely nothing wrong. I mean, bad guys and good guys can both pay me equal shares. Listen, my only enemy is dirt. I know, right? Can we both agree that, you know, everything just needs to be cleaned? Hey, if you're available... Hey, if you're available, I have a job for you in the Security Sector 7 Undercity. Oh, really? I know you're eager to know more about the Sentinel's MyRed capabilities. I just know don't attack it when the tail is up. I remember that much. Its tail is far deadlier than that of a creature it's modeled after, and its six tapered legs let it get straight to the point, if you will. And for those craven fools who shoot the Scorpion at a distance, it's Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99... It has Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99 launchers. So threatening for the first boss, right? But it doesn't stand a chance if it looks as filthy as this. The one true enemy, dirt. Man, look at this. Look at it go. Nice and clean. But you think we would stop there? Of course not. Of course you wouldn't stop there. What else you got? We also outfit it with close-range EMF fields. The close-range EM field and a self-repair function. With this bevy of features, it's nigh unstoppable. Nigh unstoppable for the first boss of an RPG, huh? How terrible. If only it wasn't the first opponent that Cloud and company run across. It might actually sound threatening. Gentlemen, behold my Goblin King! It's unstoppable! You do realize you're the first boss of the game, right? This one could be a long job. All little nooks and crannies I gotta clean here. Look how filthy you are! Boy, it would be a darn shame if somebody came by with a big old sword, giant sword, and a majestic amount of materia and smash it to bits, right? Wait. Oh my! Oh my! I can actually control the arms! I have more power than you can understand! Hey, stop moving. Let the power wash you, okay? Listen, don't get shocked if you get killed in the hero raid or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, we're at Shinra HQ. We're not at a Mako factory, Mako reactor. I mean, I can definitely see like the reason for like seeing it as very overhyped and stuff, because after all, like Final Fantasy VII, like how many off stories, how many movies? It got the one movie, Advent Children, I think it was called. I don't know. I watched it once. We've received reports of gang activity in Sector 5 Undercity. Most likely Don Conero's lackeys. Uh-huh. Yeah, just Don Conero. I briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, but realized they are the definition of small fry. It would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. Really? Much more fitting target would be those eco-terrorists that go by the name Avalanche. Uh-oh. Here we go. If they want to poke in the bear, they'd best be ready to deal with the claws. So apparently, I guess this means this takes place. We're doing all this power washing before Final Fantasy VII at all. Got it. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Stop moving your head. I'm cleaning. Whoa. Yep, that smashing cloud. Thank you. There you go. That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who wants to get clean? Who wants to get cleaning? The Powerwash's FF7 prequel. I mean, we already went back and cleaned Lara Croft's mansion, so I wouldn't put it against it. Oh, that's that area. Got it. And after all, we had a UFO go back in time and say, guys, I need you to create this thingy so that way the guy can fix the thingy and all the problems. So please do it. The real enemy was the Power Washer. If he didn't clean everything, then Cloud and company wouldn't have had to fight so many bad guys. Even with the bugs in Pokemon SV, it's still fun going around catching Pokemon. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's part. Isn't that supposed to be like part of the agenda, though? Gotta collect them all. And then you get tired and you just fight missing number and clone like 199, get 999 Master Balls. My dirt sense is tingling. I'm actually just here to enjoy the whole experience. Later games is harder to clone. Of course! Naturally, that makes sense to me. Makes sense to me! Oh, that was an unintended feature. We didn't actually want you to start cloning everything. George forgot to go back in and take that part out of the game. Right, George? I imagine Reeve fed you some feel-good tripe about his plans for the future, didn't he? Not really. He sees the world through rose-colored glasses, but what he doesn't realize, those lenses are coated with, I'm sorry, I want those messages. Well, he sees the world through rose-colored glasses, but what he doesn't realize is those lenses are coated with the blood of our adversaries. After all, our company began as a weapons manufacturer for a reason. I don't even know what I was cleaning there. Still working on the robot. Yeah, it's pretty clunky here. There's a lot of little gaps where dirt's hiding and stuff. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the remake, I don't know if anybody would really remember. This wouldn't be as big and hyped up. I mean, I was surprised how hyped up some of the bosses were in the remake. I'm like, are you serious? It's just boss of this particular section of the game. Big whoop. I feel like there's more enemies that deserve more recognition than some of these bosses do. Oh, big whoop. Scorpion guy. Everybody remember Scorpion guy as don't shoot the guy with the giant when his tail is up. Right on. Well, if this is the first boss, I assume the one would have to actually have been in the first of the remakes. Maybe they'll do more 7 DLC as the other parts of the game. I would have thought they would have finished the game by now, you know? Honestly, that's the reason why I thought they finally ported it over to Steam, because I thought, like, literally, like, okay, we got the whole game now. It's now fully available. You can go kill Sephiroth and all that jazz. Like, really awesome, finally. Like, first boss of the game. Let me tell you, Lunecra. I beat the first boss of the game in the little video I'm gonna show at the end. Like, don't get me wrong, this is pretty amazing detail, but yeah, I want to say it's almost a little overkill if you ask me. Like, this feels like monster truck levels of over detailed. The winner should be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the second part, and the third part is in development. What? You know, I was wondering why I hadn't seen any real footage of Yuffie. Oh my god. I'm like, where's Yuffie? Where's Yuffie? Yuffie's my favorite. Where is she? They're making 3 full-price games. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now that's what I would call overkill right there. That's overkill right there. I honestly thought, like, okay, the first part was proof of concept. Hey guys, we're doing really great on this. We got all of Midgar, and we went really overkill on this, but hey guys, Midgar is an awesome part of the game, right? Right guys? Midgar is an amazing part of the game. And yeah, part 2, we're working on part 2. That's gonna be the rest of the game. That was literally my thoughts. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're down to 98%. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hello. Wow. And then when it releases perfectly timed to be a PS5 exclusive. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Look, I get it. Corporations love money, but come on, there comes to an extent when you gotta stop being that greedy. At this point, I would literally just play the original Final Fantasy VII at this point, you know? Get the whole experience, get the classic experience. Oh, what about your high fidelity graphics, man? I don't care about high fidelity graphics. But the updated story, man, all the cool stuff. Like, you know what? You had your chance. You had your chance to get Yuffie out here, and you failed on my account. Pokemon is the worst. I was late. Sell two versions of the same game. And DLC. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Abdominal swivel joints. Hello. Frame that thing there, huh? Frame clean. Headlight. A headlight? Headlight? Oh, that. There we go. Headlight done. Head casing. What more do you want me to clean on this thing, huh? what's next? Leg grippers. There we go. Leg grippers cleaned. What? Oh, you. There we go, all done. Leg wells? You're not paying me nearly enough, Shinra. Not for this kind of a clean job. This is a garbage clean job, I'll tell you what. Alright, that's done. What's next? Claws? Really? What is he paying you? About $370? The total job is like $750. Oh, $150. He's paying me $150 to do this. Claw wrists. One wrist clean. Alright, we're down to the Mark 98 Carol Bannon vent. That's it. The last thing. Where's this? Oh, is it on the back end here? What the heck? Where is this? Okay, I see. You're not going to show me where this thing is? Oh my god, no need to clean it. Cloud and Co, I'm just going to destroy it. I know, right? Shoulder connector. Where's your case? Where's your vent? You can't do this to me, game! I did it! Somewhere! Oh, was that it right there? Whatever. It's done! Gosh darn. Ha ha ha! As I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. I couldn't ask for a better condition in which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smug hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimen's combat capabilities, and less turning them into macabre monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news. Seventh heaven, alright. I just started spraying water everywhere. Alright, we're gonna go with seventh heaven theme. Oh wow, this is actually a good hour-long thing. Seventh heaven. We've been having lots of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while, but last night took it to a whole other level. They stormed into seventh heaven unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice over, and proceeded to spill it out on every possible surface. I would have beat the snot out of every one of those thugs right then and there, but then we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter, Marlene, has been hanging out here a lot, so I want the place squeaky clean for her. I'll do it myself, but it's almost 7 hour. It's almost 7 hour on a job I've got to cover in Sector 1, so I need the speed of a pro. I'd really appreciate it if you could take a bar looking good as new. Thanks. Tifa, 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 best girl in 7. Well, everybody has their opinion on Tifa. I honestly prefer Yuffie. You can have Tifa. I want my Yuffie. How much of the bar? Hey, it's Barrett's gun! Barrett's gun arm? I know the Buster Sword's in here somewhere. There's the Buster Sword. Bar trays. Do we have any gauntlets from Tifa? No? Interesting. There are so many things to clean in here. Aww. Please tell me we're not deleting that. Aw, how nice. It's so upsetting to see the bar looking like this. Just play the Buster Sword. Tifa can clean the 350. I know it's not the fanciest, but it's like home to us and our regulars. A place for people to get homemade food and escape the daily grind. Well, we gotta clean the fridge first. How the heck do you expect me to clean that really well? Alright, at this point I might as well just start spraying water all over the place. There we go. The fridge is clean. And now we will clean the trash can. Trash can clean. Can you imagine walking around Cloud's Sword and say, hey, Tifa gave it to me for cleaning the bar. Barrett's Gatling gun. I assume the green stuff is supposed to be materia left over. Yeah, materia left over. There we go. Just hand me this bad boy, okay? Payment in full. There we go. I'll take this, and you can have everything else. I'm cleaning the radio with the power washer. Do you know how unsafe that seems? I mean, I'm cleaning lamps and the register. So much stuff. Welcome there, Tifa. Start $7 restore rest manager. Eggs and chip. Eggs and chips? What? I mean, I could understand if it's like I don't know. I don't know. That just doesn't seem right. Eggs and chips just does not seem right. I'm cleaning the television as well with a power washer. Do you know how unsafe that seems? Oh, the amount of electronics you've been asking me to clean. These are some high-tech electronics. They're not getting done in by a power washer. Tifa can pass any health code. I am not biased. Alright, let's see what they got on the menu. Drinks. Coffee, tea, hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is the most expensive bit. Cold. Iced coffee, iced tea, orange juice, and apple juice. Of course, naturally, it's the fruit juices that are the most expensive. Lunch menu. Daily plate, 5. Daily salad, $5.50. Spaghetti with meat sauce, $6.50. Okay. Dinner, steak, hamburger, potato, sandwich. A 650 gills potato. This better be a good potato. Dessert. Ice cream, chocolate cake, lemon cake, cheesecake, scone, pancakes, muffin donut. I mean, the pancake's like the only thing I question on your dessert menu, but whatever. Oh, what do we have here? Today's menu: soft drinks, sprinkler soda star, coffee drink, milk coconut, snack enjoy, special daily drink. Like, I get it, I'm cleaning the place, but there are just some things I'm like, are you serious? I'm cleaning this with the power washer? I can't believe can't believe some of the things you're making me clean with this thing. Midgar tech is scientifically proven. Then again, a lot of the stuff I cleaned at the Laura Croft place, I guess, doesn't also make sense. I'm cleaning a microwave with a power washer. Just pay the busters. Oh, Tifa's food should not be questioned. Her food is always perfect. Haha. Pizza! I didn't see no pizza on that menu, actually, now I think about it. Volcano bombs! Oh, I know these guys! I hated them a lot. I hated them a lot. I know a pinball game we can play. Whenever the jazzy music picks up because I stopped using the power washer. Oh my goodness. Gold time pinball! Is that supposed to be for a Condor reference? Go, you're done. I think there's some underbarrel airs. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't even have needed any materia. Oh, do I have to clean that too? I do. Speaking of which, you know about any materia in Mako right now? Mako's the lifeblood of our planet and every living thing on it. Ah, yes, I remember this spiel. I'm cleaning boxes. The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia. I don't know. I guess I have power cleaned some pretty crazy stuff. I don't know why I'm getting so hung up on some of the things here. Start someplace simple and work my way around. That's all I gotta do. Yeah. True story, because Tifa I knew was a big fan of Love Pizza and she went out of her way to put it on the menu. Nice. Very nice. Now this place is delicate. You can just start spraying water all over, handling the bar as if your life depends on it. Look, man. I'll do it. I'll be delicate and all that jazz when I can power wash Cornello and his goons someplace in the next existence. That's my weapon, the Power Washer. Is actually not at all like Cat Sace's little dice thing. What? I must say, one of the more aggravating aspects is how many nooks and crannies there are, and how limited the space is. I think this back corner is pretty clean. I just need to finish the floor up. Go. We're getting places. Lost this one. Now this place. Oh Oh my goodness. Hey, it's Locke. All right. There is such a thing as overkill, Powerwash Sim, and some of this area looks like it's way overkill on how much you want to clean it. Excuse me, bar? I don't believe I asked you your permission to touch me. I actually want to look at these. Chocobo Show, Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. Station Edge Building, Sector 8 parking structure, Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. We like to chill at a cafe. Welcome to our hometown. Yeah, the Den Monster Destroy used. This is the best bar in town. Most people would want to clean this place forever. I mean, technically one can. If you so desire. Oh, that's where the toilet is. They put a toilet in, guys! Now we know where everybody goes poopy. Now we know where everybody goes poopy in the 7th heaven. Listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra is not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Mako energy they produce is made by draining the planet's lifeblood. Plus, the whole reason they provide it is to provide control on population. If we allow them to keep harvesting it, we're gonna assure the planet's destruction. Someone has to do something about this, and Avalanche has decided to be that someone for us. Oh, I think I gotta get the underside of the bar. Oh yeah, I got this whole part of the bar left. Still got this whole section of bar to do. The factory must grow! Most place has a bathroom. I know, but like I'm like remembering back in the olden days where, you know, some places they would be like, you know, we're just gonna make a place. Who cares about bathrooms? Bathrooms don't need to be worried about. Oh wait, I have the whole ceiling left to clean over here yet. Ugh. Let's get to it. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Go. There we go. See, the power of white can work. The power of the white nozzle can work. Is this worse than the subway? Nah, actually, I think this is better than the subway. The subway... I think this... The only thing that makes this pretty bad is just how much doodads is going on in here. There's so much stuff. It's just that there's so much stuff in the way. Oh, it just goes, doesn't it? Okay, I got it. Yep. The subway was worse. Subway's worse because it's a lot larger. This isn't as bad. It just has all those little doodads to make it bad. I see. Be funny if the power wash was washing this during the attack. Oh my gosh. You mean when the Shinra decided to drop the entire reactor on the town? No, wait, they dropped the entire plate, that entire section, yeah, they dropped the entire sector. I was remembering incorrectly. Get up here. Oh, the hood's still clean? Oh. There we go. Look, Tifa, I know you're trying to, like, get me a... have a heart and have a heart here. At the same time, you know, I'm just here to clean everything. You want to know what you could definitely do? Make sure Shinra can't pay me to clean their little Mako reactors, and that is how you really get them. Because there ain't no one in there to clean the Mako reactors. Ooh. I think that would be worse for them. Oh, I didn't realize I had to clean these too. And the ceiling fan? Man. Hearts and minds. Hearts and minds. Oopsies. This is actually starting to look pretty good now. $350 beats 150 anytime. She's paying you more. Technically that is true. They paid me pretty squalor for the cleaning their attack robot. They did pay me pretty badly on that attack robot for all the work I did on that thing. Very true. Is that stool done? I think so. Hello, what do we have here? Oh, just a picture. Boy, it would be a shame if Shinra dropped this entire sector's plate and y'all lost your hideout. Be a darn shame. I don't know how that happened. Let's clean that dartboard. Be a darn shame. The machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine, Barrett. Games. Uh-huh. Got more? Infer? He's a big and hot... He's as big and hot-headed as a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold, and he takes care of our planet more than anyone else I know. The Buster Sword belongs to my childhood friend, Cloud. He left to join Soldier when we were kids. Now he's out and helping us take on the company. He might not show it, but if you clean up his Buster Sword too, I'm sure he'd make his day. I'm sure it will. Oopsies. Thinking about it, this other place used to... Thinking about it, this is other place that is useless to clean. Her pals just leave stuff around. Yeah, within limitations, I suppose. But we do it for the good of the children. What children? I didn't clean any of this. I just rubbed water all over it. This bar is in my way. I know it's a bar, but come on, man. Get out of my way. Oh, now this table's in my way. Trust me, we got good hearts and sentimentalities. trust us, oh Power Washer, for we are Avalanche. We're here to save the planet, hearts and minds, and every little bitty bit in between. Are halfway there. Wonder if Yuffie will have stuff for you to clean. That would make your day. I know. But she'd probably just be like, steal my... what she'd really end up doing is just stealing my power washer. This thing seems pretty valuable. Oh wait, I should probably finish cleaning this soon. Feeling all your power washers. I'm stealing all your power washers. You didn't really need it. I gotta save the day. I'm just gonna borrow it for another payday. Right? That's how it's gonna be. Honestly, Yuffie's side mission was one of the hardest ones. If only because you had no materia. She had to make it super difficult, didn't she? Wait. What else is there to clean on the ceiling? Oh, I see. The usual. Just keep scrubbing it until it's done. Oh, she stole it, which was a pain. Yeah, she stole it. How dare you? I thought we were friends, Yuffie. I took you on that date at the Golden Saucer, remember? Remember our date at the Golden Saucer? What do you mean I went with Barrett? How do you know these things? I wasn't on a date with Barrett. Why would I go on a date with Barrett? As if I would go on a date with Barrett. Come on, Yuffie. I wouldn't do that. I don't care how memey it is. Alright, that's done. I want to get these wooden beams done first. Oops, actually, it would be probably better to do it like this. Get the bottoms here done. There we go. I waited to give Yuffie a good kick in the rear for doing that. I know the team members leave the party when the plot calls for it, but no one stole your stuff when they took their leave. I know! When Cloud was having a bit of a existential crisis, he didn't take all the materia. When Yuffie had her confrontation and prayed for the planet, she didn't take all the materia. When Barrett decided he wanted to eat an entire burger for breakfast because he thought it would be absolutely hilarious, he didn't take all the materia. He just took like 500 gil. Because he thought it would be absolutely hilarious. Yes, absolutely hilarious. Now this is a door. If you don't remember that part, I don't know what to say, man. 500 gil is nothing. I know, right? You just go kill one random mob. Double checking, making sure the front door is clean. Man, at this point, all we got is a few tables, the windows. Yeah, there we go. I might as well clean all this up too, you know? Get the wall. Wow, we're so close to being done. So close. I can't believe how amazing the place looks, and you're not even finished! Yeah, very true. Yeah, very true. Thank you. I need help with the final preparations for that job in Sector 1, so I've got to run. But I'll have Cloud come by and give you the place a once-over when you're done. Oh, really? Cloud, huh? You know, I know that he gets a lot of flack for being such a useless party member, but I actually really like Cat Safe. I really like him as a character. I don't care what anybody says, he's one of my favorite characters of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, he's a coward. Yes, he's hiding out in a puppet. But he's still a fun character. As useless as he is. You just gotta recognize his true potential. I always thought he was just a fun character to hang out with. Because of his bizarre weaponry, I guess. There we go, all done there. Now we got bunches of ceilings and a bunch of furniture and yeah, a lot of people thought people re-bad that was fun. I'm not following that statement there. %, done, yes. Let me get this variation. Yeah, Kate Sith was just a corporate dude. He was more about connections and stuff, and he's like, oh, you want me to fight? How? How am I supposed to do that exactly? Dude, you have a giant moggle thing. Do something with it. Do something cool and amazing and awesome. I know what I'll do. I'll throw out more dice for more damage. That works, right, guys? Got safe! Oh my goodness, we have music singing now. We got singing now. I'm sure that the Powerwash Sim stuff is drowning it out, so hopefully there's no copyright infringements. I would hate that so very much. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and put a pause on that. There we go. Let's just skip ahead for a little bit. There we go. Bad in battle, but our fun characters. Richard 2 was bad. He sucked, but he found courage and growth. Say hello to Cat Safe version 2.0. Oh, there was still bar stuff over there to clean? Wow, impressive. Alright, Barrett, your table's clean. I think all I have left is the floor here. Which is concerning because I thought it would pop up and say, all you have left is the floor now! And it's not doing that. I'm just gonna stand on this here and go to town. Oh wait, actually, you know what? We could probably do this instead. Oh, I didn't realize that was an elevated floor there. Edward, that was a coward that found his strength. Oh. I don't know if you're talking about which game that's referring to, because not that one, this one right here. FF2 back in the 80s. Ah, yeah, I have not played that. Yeah, if you give me a little heads up and say, blah 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 from FFF, then I would be like, oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. I'm following you. I'm following you. It's from one of the games I haven't played. Got it. Oh, there's a floor mat here. I didn't even see this. Welcome. I bet you there's a bunch of miscellaneous items that are like mostly clean, but like not counted as like 100% clean because I didn't get like one side of it or something. Oh, they did say they were moving the vehicles to the atrium. Ah, yes. Yes. And that is exactly where Cloud and the rest of Avalanche steal those vehicles from. Steal? They repossess them. Alright. What's missing? Back bar cabinet light. Alright. Bar top shelf. Oh, this guy? Alright, done. Ceiling fan. Done. Pipe support. That one. Just stupid little things. Circuit box. elevator mechanism. Kitchen boxes. I got the stool as well, because I saw that that also had some yellow, some dirt flesh on that. Neon sign. Which one? The radio skirting in a wall lantern. Wall lantern. Which skirting, okay? There's a bunch of skirting going on here. That one. There we go. Excellent work, me. So when the game's heroes oh, okay. For the NES, Prince Edward had fled his kingdom, got destroyed. So when the game's heroes first meet him, he says he thinks me nothing but a coward. Ah. Look at that! Look at this transformation here! Wow. That is a transformation right there. Hey, Tifa told me I have to make sure you did your job? Huh, not bad. Done a lot of cleaning as a merc. You're the real deal. I see you washed my sword too. Alright, we done with the small talk? Got more important things to do. Bye. Mako energy exhibit. Ooh. Alright. Mako reactor thing. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna just, for the sanctity of my own sanity, I'm just gonna go ahead and make myself disappear, so. Whee! hello again. I have returned. Haha! Alright. So we're cleaning a Mako reactor, so how about a Mako reactor theme? Hello once again. I trust you've been able to take in some of the city since we were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from your vacation, but we have another job lined up for you. The nature of this task, however, demands a great deal more discretion than the first we had you perform. Of course, this also means you shall be compensated handsomely for your troubles. One of the specimens from Professor Hojo's laboratory escaped and made its way to the 60th floor. It was eventually captured in the Mako Energy exhibit, but it refused to go quietly, and the place is coated in a thick layer of biological ooze. While we entrust the floor and walls to our security team, I insisted that someone with a more skilled touch handle the exhibit itself. Yes, back to the bad guys. Back to helping the bad guys clean their stuff up. Because after all, the bad guys can't clean their own stuff up. Oh, this is gonna be involved. Oh wait, hold on. 8, 7. Oh my. Wow. Bio residue. You don't say. I guess we'll start from the outside and make our way in. Glad to have you in the Shinra building again. Even though I might not even be where I am today without the company's stunning advancements in Mako harvesting technology, I've rarely visited this exhibit, and I believe I finally understand why. Why? It forces me to come face to face with the fact that what this city has become is no longer what I hoped it would be. Looks plain to me. Bioresidue. A terrible darkness has settled over Midgar, and who knows when it will lift, but I digress. We'll give it a once-over. Ooh. I like seeing that bar just readily go down. That's such a cool thing. It's so satisfying. Oh, right back at the start. Got it. See how this fares. Dun 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 dun. Indeed, Tifa was paying more. I bet she'd pay even more if I joined Avalanche and helped them take out some of these Mako reactors. you out, Tifa. I just want to guarantee to get a shot at you as a nice GF. Or maybe, you know, just like a one-nighter. A one-nighter, please. Can I have one night? Can I have one night in heaven, please? So crass. We need to clean the chocobo tracks for the big race. Be funny they're doing an entire FF7 plot and the power washer is just cleaning in the background. And after you clean everything that goes on FF7 plot, you can cycle. I mean, I guess I could technically. Since I never actually beat FF7, so it would be a thing to do. Oh wow, 20% already. Allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. Uh-huh. I know how it's laid out, you nozzle man. You got sectors and stuff like that. As you may have noticed, it is divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor, and in the very center of the city stands the Shinra building. Uh-huh. Ah, but as the city's design is predicated on the use of Mako, perhaps I should explain more about that first. Yes. Tell me more about Mako and Mako energy. Need more than one night with Tifa. Of course, Best Girl is an X. Oh, really? Let's go! Power washing time. And who is that? Who would that be? Did not go quietly, did it? We will not go quietly into the night! We're gonna survive! This is our Independence Day! Look at all those little dinghies I'm getting. Man, this place is easier to clean than some of the other things. Oh, Riku. But of course, Riku. Mako is a substance that flows under the surface of the planet. Uh-huh. Our skilled engineers have learned how to convert this substance into electricity, which in turn has greatly raised the people's standard of living. Uh-huh. I had hoped this innovation would allow Midgar to become a veritable utopia. Uh-huh. And then what happened? Unfortunately, whenever there is progress, there is setbacks. Right. Riku. We had a bit of a chat about Riku during the Ah, yes, that's right. Yes, I remember that. We were talking about that a lot. Nice. Do it. Can't really say, again, because I haven't really played a whole variety of the Final Fantasy games, I can't really go too much in commentary on any best girl, in my terminology. Same level of terminology. Let's go right here. Oh wow, there's a lot of gunk there. They definitely did a beating on top of these little reactor things there. Yeah, that's why I just stick with Yuffie, because, like, who else do I really have? Fran, the princess from 12, the annoying little girl who's with Vaughn. Ugh. Yeah, not much choices from the few titles I have played, spent more time on. I mean, I've seen some of the designs for some of the girls, but it's kind of like, you know, I need more than just a design. I need to know their personality and stuff like that too, you know? I think that's pretty clean here. Yeah. Granda's the bunny girl. Yeah. And escape because all this? Escape all because of this, huh? I don't even know if it was just one, because, you know, that's a lot of splattering going on. Alright, I'm gonna start from here. Yeah, some of this blood is like, it just comes off nice and easy, and then other ones, like the stuff on top of the actual... Oh, that's Mako residue. Oh, I thought that was blood. I thought that was bio residue. Mark my words, I will complete my expressway project one day, as well as the restoration of Sector 6. Uh-huh. Is that before or after Advent Children? All I want is to make life better for everyone in Midgar, especially those in the Undercity. However, I've had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding. I see. As much as it pains me to say this, I fear the rest of Shinra may view Midgar's people in a different light. That's right, the sun has got like a better view of everything. He's actually a pretty decent guy. Kind of helps everybody out a little bit more in the tail end of the story, if I remember correctly. can't remember. I think his name was Rufus, actually. I know more. I think his name is... No, I think Rufus was somebody else. Oh. There's a crane. Power washer does not get the best view. It is what it is. What's going on? What's going on? Excuse me? What was that? What was it? Excuse me? Somebody want to film me? Oh, wait a second. Tifa said she had some business, didn't she? Oh, no. They're blowing up the Mako reactors. I was not expecting that. Oh my. Did you hear that? It sounded like an explosion. Yeah, I heard that! I thought the place was blowing up. Like, Cloud, could you not blow this place up while I'm still working? Still kind of working here. I just received word about complications with Reactor 1. Oh, yes. I was kind of warned about that by Tifa. Tifa did warn me that she did have to take some care of some stuff. Please excuse me, but this issue requires my immediate attention. I imagine so, sir. I imagine so. I wouldn't put it against you. My goodness, Cloud and team getting ready. See, you're going through the story as Power Washer. I know, right? Executive room floor is clean. Oh my goodness. Wonder how many FF7 remake fans would be upset if this was the remake. That'd be absolutely hilarious. I'd be like, this is fine. Oh my goodness, this is actually fine, you know? Having a little spin-off thing. And your new content is power washing. Alright. Let's do a little bit harder here. We gotta clean this now. There we go. Yes, Tifa, I will join Avalanche. Just don't blow me up while I'm still in the building cleaning stuff, okay? I'm undercover as a power washer, getting to all the details. Right in the middle of the action with new few floors apart. Well, that was Sector 1. Let's see. That's 4. Oh, hello. That one's 4. That's 3. This one's 2. So this one right here is the one went to Kaputski's. They just did Kaputski's on this guy here. So this one, I know that Sector 5 is in one of the games. I don't know, we'll find out when we do the outro, I guess. Because I'll play the whole video. That one's 7. And then I clean this one already. Alright. So pretty much I scrubbed everything. I just gotta do the little perimeter sweep. Excuse me, Mr. Powerwash, are you working with Avalanche? Are you giving him, I'm a Bolton spy, but I work for Avalanche. Many of our Bolton spies died to get us this information. I'm the one who leaked the plans to the Death Star. I'm afraid your friends will be too late to stop it. In this fully operational battle station. Man, nice to know what happens outside the main story. I know, right? And the power washer is killed when the Death Star goes up, pretty much. Don't worry. We'll be saved by Sephiroth in a twilight hour. Ah! Have the power! The Force will be with me, always. We trusted your power washer and you betray us! It was nothing personal, it was just business. You guys so easily forget that Cloud was like, once I do this job, I'm out. Cloud didn't want to get in politics, and neither did I. Ah! Now I'm just sensing the dirt. Sensing it. Sense it. You must use the Force to sense the dirt. The dirt side me. Unlock most powers that most would find unusual. Sector 8 ghost train yard with all them ghostly monsters, and you're like, what are these things for? Man, this is a deep game. It'd be funny if someone like Luke decided to become a cleaner and not the Jedi, using the Force to help the job. Oh man. They did that at the end of what was that? The Last Jedi or whatever. Like, oh hey, I'm just gonna use the Force to bring my little power thingy back here. I accidentally hit the caps lock key. I am not here for the Earth. I'm not here for the planet, and I'm not here for Shinra. I'm here for the dirt. The dirt is my only enemy. As long as there is dirt, I will fight. And if you just dare think you could stop me from cleaning any dirt, then you are wrong. Final boss is a giant dust bunny that's crossed over with Genova. Dust bunny! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know, instead of blowing up all the reactors, maybe Barrett should have come up with like an alternate power plan to challenge Shinra's way of doing things. Like, hey guys, we could definitely like do a better way of like having an energy thing. No, that would be too much work, wouldn't it be, Barrett? Think I'll probably make Meryl. The Battle of the Gardens where Squall and company are saving the world and the Power Washer is cleaning stuff and yet I could kill. Later games will have battles with the Power Washer has to clean all around it. Use lightning all? Gosh darn it, I just cleaned that! Guys, if you're gonna use your materia, could you please not use it here? This is a designated cleaning zone. Oh, I'm at 99% already, really? Interesting stuff. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to take your battle outside. I am currently cleaning. Children, put your toys away, now. I said no! And then both Avalanche and Shinra find themselves joining forces to fight the Power Washer who's like trying to subdue their battle. The Power Washer summons a massive sun bubble to clean the world. And Sephiroth's like, dude, this is bigger than my flippin' meteorite. How the hell did you pull this off? Do not challenge me, Sephiroth, or I will clean your clock. All right. The worst part is, once the set bubble gets spawned into the game, there's an actual time limit that says you have to beat the game now. I hope you did all your side quests because you ain't got time to do them now. You have to do it now. It's over. All right. Oh, hello. I saw that. Doomsday clock pops up. It's like, you have this much time before the power washer cleans the entire planet. But it's like, that's not such a bad thing. Barrett, this is your fault. If we hadn't destroyed all those Mako reactors and caused all the nuclear fallout, the power washer wouldn't be here trying to clean everything. All right, what's left? Oh, wait. All right, that one's done. Sector 3 plate, sector 2 plate. Sector 0 narrow towers. I see a flashy flash over here somewhere. Oh yes, I see it right here. Sector 0 spurch lights. Oh. Which one's 8? Wow, not too bad. You really wreck Ralph in this game. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to wreck it! 7 had no time limit, and now the power washer took Tiffa from Cloud, and Tiffa telling Cloud the power washer is a real man. Cloud, you chose never to clean a gosh darn thing in your life. But this is a real man. He cleans everything. Oh. Hey, yo, hey. Done. There we go. And then 2 baseballs. The spot has to be there somewhere. Alright, I see a thing over here. He can sense the dirt, Cloud! What can you do? You just cry yourself to sleep and lose your memories and stuff. What kind of girl likes that in a man? Look at that! Several circles around and everything. Wow, look at that. That's kind of cool. Public security believes the incident at Reactor 1 was the work of eco-terrorists known as Avalanche. I can't imagine why anyone would endanger the lives of their fellow citizens, least of all those who claim to respect all life. But conversely, perhaps Shinra needs to ask itself where its fault is in all that. Ask itself where its fault in all this lies. Forgive me, this isn't your problem. Instead, let me congratulate you on another job well done. It's always a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. The Airbuster. The Airbuster. You know what that means, right? We gotta get the Airbuster now. Original. There's an original theme? Oh. Ah! Classic track. Later, Yuffie has you clean the materia. She's still claiming Cloud. She does not know how to clean. Alright, Yuffie. Heidegger. You're needed for an urgent and classified cleaning operation. I'll be brief. Our unstoppable new Airbuster has been undergoing intensive durability tests. We've thrown everything at it. Advanced ballistics, concrete walls, Hojo's hideous beasts, and there's nothing it can't endure. We've even covered it in liquid Mako, and it still works. Those avalanche fools won't even be able to put a dent in it. As this prototype is to be our new flagship model, you are to clean every square inch of it. I will not have it go into battle looking like some dingy antique at a swamp meet. Other boss that needs to clean before it is destroyed, pretty much. And they're paying me even less than the model I cleaned. Man, you're right. I should go work with the good guys. They asked me to clean one place and they paid me so much more. Yeah, that's your problem right there. Interesting stuff, sir. Down, 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 down. Unfortunately, the Scorpion Sentinel you cleaned was destroyed by an ex-soldier for hire. Oh, really? Imagine that. Hojo thought it was hilarious! I'm sure he thought it was hilarious. Air cushion? Why does this thing have an air cushion? I find it hilarious that a long-haired lunatic doesn't think his precious creations are next. Ha 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 ha. Man, what a classic tune. Jazzed up for modern audiences. You can't just have one boss claim this awesome tune. Yeah, I remember, like, I never played the remake, but I remember this boss getting so hyped up. I'm like, really? Really? The Airbuster, dude? Really? You're hyping him up as some big ultimate badass? He's not an ultimate badass. He's not. I don't care how much you say he is, he just ain't. Hey, there's nothing you can convince me otherwise. Yeah, these guys are cheap. Nah, many bosses need a rock to it. Like Shao Kahn and Bison. Even Mr. X, yeah! In a way, Avalanche has played right into my hands. Uh-huh. I'm sure they have. I'd long been urging the president to deploy the Airbuster, but to no avail. Thanks to those pesky gnats buzzing about Shinra's ears, however, he finally decided to sign off on it. That's cool. I owe you one, Avalanche. I know exactly how to repay you. Wait, where's my, I mean, I will admit that this is a pretty badass remake, redoing of the song. I will admit that much. This thing perhaps cannot even stand up to Brooke. Yeah, that's what I don't like about it. Like they put so much emphasis on these early game bosses. It's like, These guys were, yes, they were intimidating for about 20 seconds, dude. Don't get all hyped up. Like, I can understand, like, in-game, them hyping these things up, but, like, really? Oh, yes, my indomitable fortress. Testing the capabilities of the Airbuster has been a source of immense excitement for me. I'm sure it has. Machine guns, cannons, grenade launchers, the ability to fly, the beast beauty has it all. And it's absolutely filthy. I haven't felt a thrill like this since I fed some deserters to a wolves. Literally. I mean, I'll admit, it does look pretty gosh darn intimidating. It looks more intimidating the more I clean it. I will admit that much. I get a surplus. I'm paying you. I'm asking for like a an extra founder's fee. If these guys, if the Airbuster actually wins, I demand a fee, an extra fee on top. What the hell is this? You didn't tell me about this. This is extra. It's gonna cost extra for you, dude. Every new thing I find, I demand extra payment, dude. Wonder what poor person was the test subjects. And if the Airbuster loses. If the Airbuster loses, I'll clean up the mess it left behind. I'm charging for that, though. I still charge for the cleanup job, though. Oh, you think that was gonna be free? I'm a worker. My rates are not cheap. No rise for the rage, Slavis. You just had 250 to clean this thing. I know. If it wins, I get Cloud Sword. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And certificate won't work for me, I guess. I'll pay her fair wages. Oh wait, that's more? People flipping burgers get more. The Airbuster's varied arsenal reminds me of a former soldier. He was so famous even you might know him. Is his name Zach? Or are you referring to Sephiroth? Because Sephiroth doesn't count. The man's name— you say? I said no, so he doesn't count! The man's name was Sephiroth, but I could tell he was going to be special from the moment I first saw him. Uh-huh. Where's he now? Where's this Sephiroth now? He's hiding like a little pansy. His katana was long enough to slash mechs in half, which he did with ease. And where's your Sephiroth now? Crying to his mama. Crying to his mama! But it wasn't just his strength that endured him to everyone. He had quite a face as well. Little wonder he was renowned as a hero. Uh-huh. I'm sure he was. Though, in my opinion, a hero shouldn't grow his hair quite so long. Sephiroth planning on making a world-destroying comment. I'm sure Shinra would love that. I'm inside you! I'm inside you now! I'm inside you now! What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna lose! You know, by cleaning it, I wonder if, like, I'm actually making all the weak points are gonna stand out now. Have you guys thought this clear? What if I'm actually cleaning it so all the weak points stand out now? I'm just saying. The glowy bits were covered underneath all sorts of dirt and grime and stuff, and now they're all gonna be shining nice and bright and red. For the heroes who are like, that's a weak point! We should hit that part. And then you'll blame me for it. Oh, if only we didn't clean it up, have the power cleaner clean it up. All the glowy bits, all the glowy weak parts would just be hidden behind the dirt and grime. They never would have stopped it. All the best heroes have long hair like Thor. Just like the Family Guy Star Wars joke. Can we put some cardboard over it or something? I never actually saw that. Excuse me, sir. Are you trying to kill me? You trying to kill me, boy? I'll have you know I'll power wash you into oblivion. Bye! After Sephiroth went missing 5 years ago, we and the entirety of Midgar felt his loss. He fought admirably in the war against Wutai, and the people absolutely adored him, even more than they do our mascot, Stamp. You had a mascot? Although once they see the military marvel that is the Airbuster, they'll forget Sephiroth even existed. Now I'm pretty sure as soon as they see as soon as they see the meteor in the sky, they'll be like, oh hey look, it's Sephiroth, he's back. He brought a big shiny rock with him too. Hello! 1 second here. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Alright. Hello there, Colt Ashcroft. Is this game free? Powerwash Sim itself is not free. You would have to actually buy Powerwash Sim. But the DLC here, the content patch here, is 100% free as of this moment. To my knowledge. So if you already own Powerwash Sim, then you should. This is all free, to my knowledge. Yes. But Powerwash Sim itself is not free. There we go. Goodness gracious. I have to clean out the barrel too. Yeah, it's about what, 20 bucks on the PlayStation Store? I have no idea. I mean, I could check really quick on Steam. The Steam version of the game, I bought it on sale during the Christmas sale, but currently it is like $25. $25 right now on Steam. $24.99 plus tax. Ugh, I hate it when they started doing that. It made it so disappointing. I mean, I get it, but you know, taxes suck. I remember back when Steam didn't have taxes involved in your purchases. Those were the days. Yes, them were the days. Who could believe it nowadays? Nowadays you're paying all sorts of state taxes on top of that, and blah 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 blah. Of course you need to clean the gun. I need a super longy breachy. Like, I understand cleaning a gun. I didn't realize I had to clean inside the actual barrel and stuff. Man, look at all these little bits and bobs here and there and everywhere. You heard of Groucho the Mark? No, I have not. I don't think I have. Marks. Oh, Groucho Marx? Yeah, I'm aware of him because Bugs Bunny has a lot of his stuff based off Groucho Marx. Not like 100% familiar, but like I am aware of Groucho Marx. Uncle Sam wants his cut too. It was his joke back in 1960. Gosh, how banged up did you get this thing? Yeah, that's clean. There we go, that's clean. Uncle Sam's against everything unless he can make a profit out of it. You know, maybe the thing ain't so bad. Maybe if we had a little more control over it, maybe some taxes on that thing, it won't be so bad. Uh-huh. I thought you were all against video games, Uncle Sam. Actually, I saw a really awesome thing where it was like, somebody was like, does playing a chef game make me a chef? No. Then playing violent video games doesn't make me a criminal. Ho 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 ho. I'm like, ha 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 ha. Hilarious point. I mean, true, like, just playing a game doesn't make you a criminal. But you start committing crimes, and all of a sudden I'm gonna have to start disagreeing with you. Woo. Man, there's so many little bitty bits here and there and everywhere that I gotta clean. Did you really have to make this mech so well detailed, game? I mean, this is awesome, but my gosh. Have some restraint, please. Restraint? What's that? We gotta defeat Avalanche. There's no such thing as restraint when it comes to Avalanche. Congress was in court over Mortal Kombat, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It's nice that Cloud is off doing a side quest while you're cleaning this weapon for battle. I'm sure by the time I finish cleaning, it's like, oh yeah. Just in time to throw it up against Avalanche. Got done just in the nick of time. Don't worry, Power Washer. Even though I know you're not a bad person, because you, after all, you cleaned the seventh heaven for us. So I'll forgive you. Thank you, Tifa. I appreciate you too. Oh my gosh. I like twirl just for like 2 inches and I see all sorts of more dirt. You think this is a superpower, but it's actually a curse. You think you want to see all the dirt in the world? You don't. Because it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It never goes away. Not truly. Some would call it a gift. I call it a curse. Excuse me. Can I get on this hand, please? Thank you. So why was MK the one to get all the attention? And lots of games have been. I think it was just because it was a popular game at the time. Kind of like how Doom was. Oh, Doom is so violent, it's turning everybody into criminals. They'll be violent criminals before you know it. Lawlessness will abound. When you're literally down to 99%, you're like, where is everything? What's left? What's left? Now you're just being petty. Oh my gosh. What's left? Man, this feels really petty at this point. Like, at this point, I really have no idea what I'm even looking for. Yeah. Robot has so many hidden parts. Now the robot flipper, you have no idea what you're missing. It's like, it'd be fine if I would just be like, hey, could you put your arms up in the air, please? Oh my gosh, look at all this nonsense. There we go. I'm sorry I didn't get you clean the first time, buddy boy. Alright, there we go. I got that. Where's that thing? Where's the short one? You, come here. Because apparently I'm not doing a good enough job. There we go. Shoulder beam launchers. Well, which one is that one? Oh, that one? Tell me what's wrong with it, please. Oh, I missed a spot right here. There we go. Wow! Tank Buster Cannon? I'm down the last 3 thingies. Well, which one's that? Could you be more specific? Oh, this one you say? So your chest cannon has some cleaning issues, huh? Alright, there, I got it. Tank Buster vent. There. Alright, wrist hinges. Got 2 wrist hinges to clean. Oh my gosh. Look at the dirt in there that I can barely make out as existing. Heaven forbid me. Heaven forgive me. How was I supposed to know I'm such a fool? How did I not know all of this was here? How could I have known? I'm such a fool. Shinra is so lucky that I'm such an expert at finding dirt somehow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have just done this job for free. My God. I hope Cloud heals you, you know? This was a pain in the butt. Man, the Scorpion Sentinel wasn't even this bad. That's quite the shot you've given that Airbuster, and just in time. I've been informed that Avalanche has been located trying to escape Reactor 5. We're deploying the unit immediately to crush those terrorists like the bugs they are. I think we might even broadcast the encounter to the whole city. After all, there is no more fitting a stage for Shinra's new robotic star. Oh, and by the way, your contract's up. Of course, if you want, I can always hire you directly. After all, the Airbuster isn't going to clean itself, and today's the first day of its world tour. So, Seventh Heaven, they paid me more to clean the one bar versus, yeah, like two of these jobs. These two jobs here from President's son, $300. The two robots, $300. Oh, come clean our bar. We'll give you $350. You know who? You know which team I'm going with? I'm going with Avalanche. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Oh my gosh. 1 second here. I just realized how dumb this looked the whole time. There. I can't believe how messed up that was. I'm so sorry for that. Alright. Grab a taco. You're still at 99. Alright. Oh, they gave you 20 minutes to destroy this thing? That sucks. That's dumb. That's so dumb. So dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, well, this has been... this has been the Midgar content patch for Powerwash Sim. I hope you all enjoyed it. I did not enjoy those. Honestly, honestly, the Hardy-Daytona and the Shinra Hauler, excellent. The Mako Energy exhibit, a bit challenging, but I still loved it. It's no different than, say, the Gnome Fountain from the special jobs. Seventh Heaven, mwah, perfect. Scorpion Sentinel, kind of annoying. Airbuster, what in tarnation? Did there really have to be that? They should have gave some more. They should have gave some more leeway on some of these parts, or at the very least, tell the robot to like you can open it. You can tell the robot to do some stuff, but I feel like they needed a little bit more movement on these robots than anything else, because they were really annoying to clean. Tifa's not even rich. No, she's not. She's just picking up gil from the little battles on the streets, you know. Man, I would have rather clean. You know what? You know what? I would have rather clean Fort Condor. I would rather clean the arcade of the Golden Saucer. Heck, we could have cleaned the dojo at White Dewey. Yeah, you know. I would rather go clean the Yuffie Shrine. Heck, we could have cleaned the Highwind. The Highwind would have been a lot better to deal with, I feel like. Heck, we could have cleaned Sid's rocket to outer space, the little submarine, in that you do later on. Oh, you know what would have been awesome if we got to clean like the weapons. They had the little weapon They had little models of of all the weapons. Ruby weapon, emerald weapon, sapphire weapon, ultimate weapon. I would have liked to clean some of those. Heck, I would have liked to clean some of the models for some of the from some of the summons. Shiva, Ifrit, Hades. Some of those would have been nice. Alright, well, it's all been fun. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and bring up... Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the Final Fantasy VII video. Yeah, Shiva would have been nice. Hey, Shiva. Bahamut! Clean Bahamut. Oh, man. Clean Aries' her little church house or whatever. Her little house. Oh, you know what? I wish I would have been fine if we cleaned the Honeybee Hotel, the Honeybee place, and even I would have been fine cleaning Don Cornello's mansion even over any of these robots. Man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and end it here. I'll just zoom, enhance. I should have gone right up to full mode at the very beginning. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and fire up the video again, and yeah, enjoy the opening sequence of Final Fantasy VII. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I'll actually keep the microphone on, and we can keep talking while the Final Fantasy VII footage goes. But yeah, here we go. Oops. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. What are you doing? Skip. Just took a while. Oh. This was when they, this is the version that they did where they, updated some of the graphics. I think they mostly just updated the models, and that was about it. Like, the models in the actual, like, battle screens. The most annoying part is even though I have this on Steam, they opened up the Square Enix thing. It's like, please log into your Square Enix account. I'm like, oh, you're making me remember the password for this thing? I don't remember. Is it this one? Is it this one? Darn it. Yeah, I just have Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 12. I have 12 on the PS2 and obviously I have 7 on PC. I mean, technically I also have Final Fantasy 6 on the Super Nintendo. Ex-soldier. Ah, yes, the timers. The timers. Ah. Isn't like Biggs, Wedge, and Sid like characters in every single Final Fantasy? I think there's always a Sid in every single Final Fantasy game in some form or fashion. But I think a lot of Final Fantasies have like a Biggs and a Wedge as well. Ah. I felt like maybe even like some little side knights, like just like miscellaneous knights that had like no real role. They're just knights standing in a castle corridor or something. Like one of them was named Biggs and the other one they was standing next to was named Wedge or something. That was my thought. Yeah, I used to listen to the soundtrack for this game back when I played a lot of Terraria. I kind of got tired of Terraria's soundtrack. I'm like, yeah, it's time for something different. How about some Final Fantasy VII? I'm loaning you the ship here. That's a loan. Bam, 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 bam. Popeye's. He ate his spinach. I'm Cloudy the sailor, the ex-soldier. I'm Cloudy the ex-soldier. I'm strong to the finish, cause I eat my Mako enhanced spinach. I'm Cloudy the ex-soldier. Oh, that's right. I was actually recording this while I was eating my dinner, so yeah. The awkward pauses are just me like shoveling more food in my mouth really quick, or maybe taking a swig of my beverage. Typing in one hand and eating a taco in another. Oh, it's fun. It's fine. We all gotta eat. We all need our own energy to survive. I pity the fool who doesn't fight against Shinra. Ouch. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a box over here with a treasure, but I guess it's like out of sight. I used to read my brother's Final Fantasy VII strategy guide so many times. I do remember that, because when I lived in Texas, a friend of mine, he actually had Final Fantasy VIII. And I used to watch him play it occasionally. And there was this one part in the game where he kind of got completely stuck. He had no idea how to proceed in the game. And I think it was like after like this train derailment or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I'm looking for boxes I can't see. Sly! Press the circle button! Got it. Press the circle button if I want to do the thingy. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. Is the button combo or the zombie boss fight? I have no idea. I kind of popped it like when I went to visit him in that particular situation. I just kind of came in and he was kind of wandering around. It was like, the train got derailed, and I'm trying to figure out how to proceed in the game, and he couldn't figure it out before I went home. Phoenix down as a one-hit kill. Yeah! Use your healing abilities on the undead. They don't like it. The training section is all about knowing how to hit the right button combo. I have no idea. XYO at that. I do remember one of the main complaints that people had about FF8 was the card system. And I always remember people saying like, look, I get it, it's new and different, but you know, if once you learn it, it's really cool. And I'm like, okay, I trust you, but I'm not playing it. I help you out if you ever do play that one. I wonder if they even have it. Oh wait, no, they should. Let me check. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they have Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy. V123. They do! It's $20! Final Fantasy VIII Remastered is $20. Selphie is finally in glorious HD. The best girl of the franchise finally has a character model she deserves. But at the same time, Square Enix nerfed Rinoa in the Siren. I guess this is equivalent exchange. Yeah, it's on, Remastered is on Steam here. $20. Hey, look, guys! It's the first boss I clean. Remember this guy? A little more polygony than he was in Powerwash Sim, but hey. Let me just turn around. Plow! It's all because I was lazy and didn't equip the recovery materia. Yeah, I think that's what kind of turned me off because, as I said, I played the demo for Final Fantasy VIII, and it's like it starts up like oh yeah, Barrett, be careful! Don't attack while its tail's up. It's gonna counterattack with its later. Oh, I already told you me to attack. All right, here's your consequences. Yeah, like the demo started up like right after the ball section, and then I think they go into a garden area. I think you find a giant like Tyrannosaurus Rex type monster there. And then the demo ends after you defeat it. That's like my vague memory of it. And since it like starts you like in that point in the game, it's like there's no tutorial or anything on anything. It's just like, you know how to play Final Fantasy VIII, right? I know this is just a demo of the game, but you know how to play the game, right? I have no idea what I am doing. Yeah, I can believe that. It's like, excuse me, this is how you play our game? Now that you have the full version of the game, let us teach you how to actually play the game. Honestly, some of the materia combinations in Final Fantasy VII I never fully understood, even when I was reading in the strategy guide. 10 minutes to detonation. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. I repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. All employees report to the bottom platform. And 12 has this massive thing where everyone can unlock everything as long as you have enough skill points. Oh my god, I remember that. It's like, oh, you want Vaughn to play with rifles? Okay, sure. You can do that, just unlock the board until you can start using guns. Let's go, Jesse. Thanks. Gotta find the right pixel so I can start climbing that ladder. Oh. Gosh, if only Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse could help us out during these random encounters. But he wants Zidane to learn a new skill at 9, give him this sucky sword and have him kill a bunch of monsters to learn it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, since I played it, I think when I was 12 years old, I didn't like fully understand the materia system. I didn't understand like different weapons have like, oh, you have these lines that allow you to combo stuff. And this, if you combine this materia and this materia, that's how you get a little combo thing going to do this, that, and the other. If you combine these things and these things, it's like, I just want lightning all and heal all. Can we do that? Well, I guess if you want to keep it simple, but think of the combinations. All the stats and skills are oh, that! I got confused there I pressed the wrong button there and attacked Barrett by accident. Cloud, what are you doing? I thought we were on the same team! You're not even confused! You just looked at me and attacked me! I'm taking that out of your payment, you know. Let's go! I feel like the audio in this part is just badly, very badly remixed. Kaboom! Yeah, this fire sound is very poorly done. And that's it. That is as far as I went in Final Fantasy VII for the purposes of this stream. I hope it was a little bit enjoyable for those of us who had a little bit of a trip down memory lane. But yep, other than that, I guess I'll go ahead and end the stream officially for now. Well, the game was in 97. Not much good audio back then. Yeah, I literally thought that they did a poor audio balance on that scene just for this remake. Or this remaster. Not the remake, the remaster version here. Because I don't really remember it. I mean, I guess when you're on a TV audio coming out of a TV versus audio coming straight out of your headphones is completely different. Believe me, when I was sick the past couple weeks, I was like, I want to listen to the videos and not have my headphones on max volume because like there's still audio things I can't hear on the videos I was watching. So I actually broke out my old the speakers I was using for before I went to straight up just headphones from here on. And I was like, wow, things sound so different just coming out of speakers versus listening through headphones. It's so weird. Man. All right. Well, as I said, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Powerwash Sim's Midgar content patch. Kind of hit and miss. I mean, the Tomb Raider stuff was all... I feel like Tomb Raider stuff was well balanced. But for the Midgar pack, I would definitely say the Airbuster and the Scorpion Sentinel were really very obnoxious to clean. Very obnoxious to clean. But yeah, if it wasn't for those two, I would say it's definitely on par with the Tomb Raider one. Got some good nostalgia. Got some good stuff. But otherwise, yep, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. And until next time, ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye. Oh, yeah. Airbuster was the worst. Ugh. Just a little more options. Could you raise your arms? Could you open up some more flaps, please? Yeah. Bye.